New game. February 11th, 1993, Sorrento Valley, once the world's industrial center, fell into chaos after a massive explosion at the Eugenesis Tower. Within hours, the population turned into zombies and the metropolis collapsed. The city was placed under total quarantine. A mysterious client known as the Vultures, a covert infiltration unit known for covering valuable assets in high-risk zones. Their mission entered the quarantined city, reached the upper levels of the Eugenesis Tower, and determined the source of the infection with the hope of securing a cure. Now loading. Picking up a signal. Training ground. Review the core mechanics. No legs. I think she was in a wheelchair, right? Audio interface? Think about that. But why was it fine like a month ago? We'll do the training. The training ground. It's always good to review basics before a mission, right, Leopoldo? Walk. Objects with the white circle above them can be inspected. Oh. Click on the door, you'll see that you need a key to open it. Look around for a key. It's locked. Requires the key to combat basics. That key you can get out of this room. Yeah, I mean, I could try seeing if there's like every little random thing I might have. I haven't really installed anything. It's unlocked now. Now let's practice combat. You can change movement with movement. Sneak up on that zombie and attack it from behind. Sneak. Activate the knife by clicking attack. Stab. Attack will change depending on the active weapon. Attacking specific body parts can give you tactical advantages, such as immobilizing the enemy if you attack its legs. In combat mode, You'll need to pay attention to your AP and MP, top left of the screen. AP are the points you can use to perform actions like attacking, reloading, and healing, and more. You can only use 3 points per turn. MP are the points that let you move. Keep in mind that diagonal movement costs more. Key 17? What's that? The hell's that? It's to hurt. It's called an attack of opportunity. Enemies have a chance to do it once you try to move away from them. Try moving again. They won't be able to attack you. Equip the pistol by... Select attack. Shoot him in the head. Sneak prevents attacks of opportunity. Oh. Oh. Old Polish horror game? From the 90s? Wait, I didn't know there was such a thing. Click on the desk to get the key. View an enemy or an object lands on that again the trap will activate. Oh, that was okay. Zombies are waiting to ambush you. But this is a great opportunity to teach you some combat maneuvers. Select switch places from the maneuver menu. Now select that zombie. That one? Executing a maneuver will remove that enemy's opportunity attack. Won't be able to dodge either. That barrel will be useful. Barrels are movable objects in the environment. You can maneuver them. They will also explode if they take damage, affecting surrounding tiles. Use reposition action. Move the barrel to that spot. Reposition. Oh. Everything is ready. Now use the push option. Push. Bonk. Strategery. Now it's your turn, Amber. Only way to get to the other side is by jumping. Use your grappling gun by activating it with the button of the same name. Aim at the column. Whoa. You won't be able to reach the next platform while the zombie's in the way. You can pull it with the grappling gun. Open the menu and click pull. Jump. Take advantage of the zombie standing there. Instead of pulling it, grappling gun to jump, you'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Whoa!
Whoa! It won't be easy to deal with those zombies using only a knife and a pistol. Grab the Molotov. Use explosives. Aim at the ground where the zombies are. Okay. Too bad that zombie reached the water. It won't take much burn damage anymore. I did it. Zombies so hot now. It's time for you to apply what you've learned and get rid of the zombies. You can push that zombie against the wall to stun it. That will give you an advantage. Okay. Push. Stunned. Stab. Stab. Thought it was stunned. Honk. It's probably not a good move. Ow! Ow. Help! Dodged. Odd your message. Wait, what'd you do? Are you being bad? Whoosh. Jump anywhere? Jump? No. I guess I'll just... Don't hit me. Shoot them in the legs. Okay, we're learning. Shoot him in the head? No. you just keep immobilizing him forever? I mean, I guess if there's only one. Or the other one's far away. Push. Oh, it takes more to headshot. Wait, I thought you were immobilized. Oh, you dodged anyway. Walk away. Dragon's Dog. I've definitely heard a lot of things about the first Dragon's Dogma. Missed. Excellent. Completed the tutorial. 1 out of 6 rooms. What do you mean? Okay. Ashes of the Last Witness. Dr. Thiago Schultz, a scientist who worked for Eugenesis Corporation, sought refuge at the police station one day before the incident that changed everything. Our client suggests we investigate the station for any reports or evidence Thiago may have left behind. This could be the first lead toward understanding what really happened. Molotov. Sure, I'll take it. Costume. Default. Market. Hey. Start mission. Leopoldo, are you there yet? Everything in order. Aside from the stench and the corpse. Yeah, lovely view. We need to find record of Thiago Schultz. This was his last stop before the catastrophe. Where should I start? I'd look at the detective's office. A record of Thiago's arrival must be there. Left click to move, interact, and stuff. This is just telling us the rules that was in the tutorial. Reposition as Leopoldo only. Amber only. Remember that if you find valuables during the mission, bring them back to the base. I'll be able to exchange them for upgrades. What's valuable? Sneak. This is how rogue control, or a lot of roguelikes control. Dab. Fire. Leg. It's bleeding. Tabby. XCOM files. Wait, what? I think you're mixing two things together. XCOM is pretty cool. I haven't played, I played the first one a long time ago. I never finished it, though. Proper mic audio equipment? Well, who do you think I am? Why do I have to have proper equipment? Wait, XCOM Files is a mod for XCOM? Fine. Isn't there a good just US plug-and-play mic that won't have any problems? First aid. Sneak. They don't know. I don't think. No, they. No, there was another. It was a trap. There was another one. What the? Trying to sneak. Now. If I do this, he probably gets to hit me, doesn't he? Yep. Hope he does. He bleeded. Immobilized. Are you dead? Basically, XCOM Files is just XCOM modded to X-Files. Sorry about last night, Sandy. I wasn't in my right mind. I've tried to reach you, but the lines are down. The captain ordered all doors sealed, and no one gets in or out. I love you, Sandy. I'll do everything I can to get out of here and see you again. Every game takes place in the 90s or before. Ooh, bullets. SVPD. I can walk. What the? Not immobilized. I think. It's not bleeding either. Might inflict bleeding. Oh, what? Hello. Zombie. Deadbeat. I don't think it matters where I stab them. Could be wrong. Push. Walk. Walk away. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter when anyone was born. We all just end up the same no matter what we do. Everything is pointless, guys. Oh, I'm outside. Sneak. Wait, is this one alive? You are. Can I actually sneak up on you, though? Yes? Oh, you found out? You weren't supposed to find out. Actually, you know what? Let's just walk over here. Dabby. Dabby. Walk. Just Fusey. Saw him the other day. He likes to pretend he's not here, and then when I leave, he says he just got here. facing the wall? You are. Facing the wall. Does he have friends? Stabby? I'm not gonna be able to push them in any direction. I might kill them. Yeah, I'll just kill them.
Just a moment.
Abby? Or did I immobilize him? Are you alive? He's alive. Well, dead. Whatever. Undeaded. Oh, there's another one right here. Sneaky. Guys, I can stealth. Especially when it's grid-based. Lead. You're not dead? No, you're basically dead. That's probably not the right thing to do. Bleed. Push. Fire. Immobilize. Stabby. Door badge. I like the butterfly badge from Fatal Frame, but my badge is a check mark, so it doesn't really matter. It's just what I... You alive? You are. Okay. I will stab you. That. A valuable, not a bad find. Pizza?
What is this?
Gulp Classic. Looks like they were having a party. Monument to Salento Valley's founders. What the hell is that? Here. Shotgun shells. I don't have a shotty. First aid. The tag says firing range. Oh, I found a key. Might be worth checking out what's inside. Uparuda. Which flag is this? Back where it started. Where it all began. 10 seconds ago. Those are all the same person, aren't they? Probably. I like how you can zoom in on it all, though. Huh. Oh no. Se busca. What the? Paluche. Or I don't know if that's a name or a word. Wanted. Oh, Se busca's wanted, not missing? What did the dog do? Sad. Yeah, but it's wanted. What did it do? Who are these guys? Police. Oh. He's holding something. Ammo. Thanks, buddy. Stress prevention tips. Sneak. Sneak. Over here. So, walk. Well, this one's got like a broken leg or something, I guess. It doesn't seem to... because it's only moving one space. Miss? Not moved two. Yeah, I don't know why it sometimes only moved one. Got her. Yeah, but the dog was wanted. Who are you guys? Nobody. Early 90s computing. Champion. See, look, Sebuska. Palucci. What did it do? How about this guy, though? Plushy is missing. Oh, it's missing? Okay, so it's not the criminal? Oops. Can I search all this random stuff? Probably not. Goals? I have goals. The firing range. Over there. It's interesting that I know kind of where it is, though. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Is that where I am now? That's where I am now. So it's that way. Wait, no, that's not where I was. Oh, I guess it is. Okay.
Oh.
I can't open it. Well, damn it. Gonna get up, are you? Meme? What memes? Did they even know what a meme was? In 93? Meme board. Can you sneak on these? Apparently they don't react to... Okay, you can. That. unlocked. Oh, is this the firing range? Shotguns? Already? I guess I just kind of went the right way, but... Now we're talking. Well, they got like the alcohol ads in the firing range. How about this board? Multi-mix. Become champion. Peepo's fixed. Now, just because Peepo does something right once doesn't mean Peepo is fixed. Occasionally it's alright, but... Inventory full? What do you mean? Waste, but... You know, I was missing health, so... See? See, I told you Peepo's not fixed. Oh. Office. Oh, this is the employee. Oh no, it's just storage, I guess. Although maybe they did stick an employee no one likes in this corner. Neek? 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 Oh, combat hadn't even started? Why had combat started? I don't know why. Push. Stunned. Oh! Because it's the only enemy and I stunned it. Combat stopped? Oh, that's funny. You can only do that if you've got like a wall to use, but... What does it say there's healing in the corner? I don't see anything. It does say it. Holding a card. Control room card. Searching. Right. Why is this room still searching? This is... Oh. No, I already got the card. Maybe it's a glitch. Seems like that room is searched. Look at that. Pizza. Oh, free healing. Save room. Suppose we can fix this. Nope, no shortcut. Locked from the other side. Locked from the other side. Side. I tried this door? No. Sneaks. Stabby. Why are you stabbing so loud? I think that one's guaranteed to be dead. Hopefully, like, the furniture doesn't light on fire. That could be a problem if it does. tell how much movement they actually have. Oh, okay, that was bad. I should have moved. Whoosh. Can't go over there. You were supposed to... Just did... Oh, his head exploded. There we go. Oh, why did I have to jump over that? Oh, no, wait, I've got... Wait, is there something there? What does it think is here? Or am I like jumping over the table because of the corner? It's probably the corner. Yeah, it'd be bad if that Molotov just burned down the whole building and you died. I'm Dr. Thiago Schultz, Director of Investigation at Eugenesis Labs. I need immediate protection. I know something that powerful people will do anything to keep hidden. You don't understand. They're already following me. The recording proves, and if we don't stop them, there will be no one left to tell the story. Officer note: the subject shows clear sign of extreme paranoia and imminent danger. The evidence will be secured in the evidence vault. Schultz will remain in the isolation cells under witness protection protocol, pending interrogation. Damn. This was the same day as the incident. So Thiago knew who was responsible. We'll have to find out. According to the statement, they took him to the interrogation room and then the isolation cells. The recording might give us more clues. Check the evidence vault as well. He knew Epstein. Zombies? There are some games, indie games, where like, or I guess games in general, where like, there are consequences for doing things like throwing a Molotov that go beyond just the area of damage. There's one kind of like this, I think. It's like a sci-fi sort of rogue style. Might be Quasimorph or something, I don't know. Free healing.
You like it?
Can I sneak up on you? Probably not. Not very well. So I have to go here. Apparently it does work out. I don't really know why. I guess he's looking at the wall. Not anymore, but he was. Stab. Stab. What happens if I push you into that one? You get stunned. Okay. What's wrong with it? It's turn-based. Stabby. Stabby. Push. Shouldn't have walked that far away. Oh wait, I forgot. He was the only enemy left, so... Stunning. Can zombie bleed to death? Apparently. For some reason. Cops are in on it. They're in on it. Chronic lock. Two sci-fi witches? There's a lot of games similar, like similar... I mean, this is kind of how Rogue, I guess, kind of works. I know about Quasimorph's one of the ones that's sort of big. I mean, it's not, it's a pixelized overhead view instead of 3D, but or it's pixel art, but that one has a lot of detail. You're like and I think the levels are randomized. I don't think the levels are randomized in this. No, the other RE roguelike that I played was like very basic. And then the levels were just kind of random and there was like nothing in them. Like it was like a very basic RPG Maker rogue setup, kinda. But then there was another one that's only had a demo so far that was pretty, had a pretty good demo. That was 3D. This one's pretty good, I think. Hey! I thought I'd be fine. Ow! For like 10. This time he's mobilized. Nothing is truly... No. Technically. If the random number generator uses like the clock or something. Chief, we've updated the security code to access the evidence vault. The new code is 210708. Please don't forget it again. Even in physics and biology, nothing's random. Yeah, it's technically not random. There's a finite number of possibilities or something, I guess. Or is... Well, maybe not finite, but... I don't know. Things didn't happen for no reason. Yeah, finite. Well, they're not. Finite things can't be completely random. For something to be completely random, the possibilities would have to be limitless, wouldn't they? But then you're random within a range instead of just random. Permutations. Bomb's a permutation. Zombie. You're facing that way. Sneak. I know on a computer nothing is truly random. Like it has to use something to generate the it has to start from somewhere. These guys. They saw. Oh, there was one over there. Okay. Okay. I haven't tried this yet. Buckshot. Whoa. It's kind of good. Yeah. That's why we always miss when we have 95% in XCOM. Because the computer's wrong. I screwed up. Oh wait, he bled out. It's fine. Stop. Make it. The hell is this? Pomegranate or something? What's this? A valuable. VHS tapes are valuable. It's the second one we found. Fibonacci numbers? Couple sitting down. Sneak. HP. The ones that are sitting down don't seem to react unless you actually attack them. Out of reach. What I was clicking on. Yeah, these ones are tired. They seem to really like the pomegranate. They're the statue of the pomegranate outside. February 11th, 1993, 9:47 p.m. An explosion was reported at the top of the Eugenesis Tower. The cause is unknown. Investigation teams and reinforcements have been dispatched to assist firefighters and the security area. 11:16 p.m. The building shows no risk of collapse, and no toxic agents have been detected in the air. Daily activities may continue as normal, though the use of face masks is advised. February 12th, 6:32. Due to a high volume of emergency calls, a priority care post has been set up at the Salento football stadium. Citizens are urged to leave the metropolitan area and avoid blocking access roads. Obstruction is punishable by law. Punishable by law? I guess. Usually you say what the punishment is, not whatever. Clashes have erupted downtown between police forces and mentally unstable people. The city council has authorized the deployment of armed forces to restore order. Yeah, yeah. The common phrasing? Usually the phrasing is like, you know, punishable by death or whatever. Whatever the law is. Not that there is law. You dead? I think you died. I didn't die, he just forgot about me? It's... crossword puzzles? Get him. Treatises. Is there a facility under this building? I don't think so. I don't think this is the final building. I mean, maybe. This is the police station, though. Yeah, he bit me. What the... Why did they word it that? I mean, obviously it's by law. What else would it be by? I've heard punishable by like death or by the church. Yeah, I hope they don't get to start writing. I mean, it might be pretty soon that starts happening around here in America, but hopefully not. We're getting there, though. Push. Social punishment? This could come in handy. Interrogation room. April 11th, 1993. Interrogation room, Salento Valley Security Department. Officer in charge, Cesar Volkov. Statement from Dr. Thiago Schultz, eugenicist. Why do you claim the city's in danger? Project Jade Shroud was never safe. At the celebration, I heard them. They said it was ready, that today they'd unleash it on the city. If that's true, no one will survive. What celebration are you referring to? A private gathering at the mansion. The executives called it a victory feast, all to mark the so-called success of Project Jade. And what exactly is Project Jade Shroud? It was meant to delay the aging cell regeneration, tissue repair, but the results were unstable, unpredictable, and now they're celebrating as if it's ready, as if Salento will be their testing ground. What proof do you have of these claims? The recording. It's all there. Their voices, their words. You'll hear it yourself. That's all the proof you need. Who's in the recording? 2 men and Cassandra Stravos. Her voice was unmistakable. How did you obtain the recording? During the celebration, I slipped away and hid near the study. They thought no one could hear them. I recorded everything. Why are you certain you're being followed? Because something broke free at the mansion. Creature. I saw it with my own eyes. I escaped, but I know it's still out there following me. The mansion. Officer's comment. Subject's speech is disorganized, erratic, and at times aggressive. Exhibits clear signs of paranoia, possible delirium. For now, the subject will remain in isolation cells until further notice. Evidence was secured, evidence vault record, SVE, whatever. Do you think we can trust what he said? Hard to say, but he predicted this, and it happened. Could Project Jade be the key to all this? With Cassandra Stravos involved? Maybe. Is she like Wesker? She's the Wesker.
Huh?
Socially, people can technically punish each other for anything. But I mean, but like, you know, if you get enough people to agree to do it, or even one person can think they're doing that, but that's not like a structure. That's the door that was blocked. Yeah, well, it's just the phrase, the way I heard the phrase in the past is based on what the law says the punishment is, not... I mean, I guess I've heard it, probably heard said that way too, but... Just saying punishable by law doesn't tell you the severity. Is it a fine? Is it death? Unlocked. Yeah, so you say punishable by whatever the most severe possible punishment is. It doesn't mean you'll get that punishment, but it's possible. Arriba ese amigo.
Uh-huh.
Wait, code. I have a code. What's the code? 210708.
Hmm.
Anybody home? Iago set. Cassandra Stravos. Brothers, the last chain is broken. J. Stroud completes the circle. The promise whispered at the dawn of the city is now fulfilled. Male voice 1. No fire, no grave shall bind us. We drink of the fruit that defies all ends. Male voice 2. A century ripens in this hour. The harvest is ready. The world will not resist the taste. Today begins the true experiment. Several voices in unit. Ordos Maldera Venidra. Uh-oh. Cults. No idea. I'll look into it. It's the Epstein files. Control room key. Doors. Where's this? Over there. That's, oh yeah, the control room. I couldn't get in there before. I've never tried this door. That's another save room. I am Berta. Today's episode, the arrival at Supermoda. Are you here for the executive secretary interview? Secretary? I have a PhD in economics, but I also type very fast. To be continued. Wait, what the hell was that? It's a good show. Pretty representative of... It probably is. Is there any more shows? I am Berta. I guess it wasn't this door. Might have been this door, though. Side, no? The door. Oh, there's a door. Here we go. I've been here. Security terminal. The semi-unlocked little isolation cells. Access granted. Isolation cells are open. Where are they, though? Where are those? Over... Oh, it might be... I guess they're over there. Probably. Where's the control room for this door so far away? From the door. Anyone dead in here? Or any of the dead moving, I mean? Or alive deads? Dead alives? Oh no! Satsuki! You're not gonna like this. I found Thiago. How did you recognize him? Or what's left of him? He's hanging from the ceiling, impaled like some kind of puppet. What are you talking about? Thiago swore a creature was after him. Could this be what he meant? Maybe. But I don't like where this is going. Get out of there now. Hang on. There's something here. Invitation card. Cassandra Stravos invites you to a private gathering at her estate. An evening of refinement and discovery awaits, reserved only for those chosen to share in what lies ahead. To Cassandra Stravos, Quinta del Sarto. So this was the celebration he mentioned, where he recorded the conversations. It's possible. Either way, we'll find answers there. Get to the extraction point. We'll plan the next move from there. Where's the extraction? Point K12? Extraction point. Oh? Re. Shotgun. These clowns, they're zombies. What do you want from them? Valuable. We can make use of this. What? I guess we can watch it. I don't. All the valuables have been VHS tapes. How many dodo points to it? I don't know. How do I even check? It's probably a big number, though. I mean, I assume I have the most. Since I'm usually here when I'm streaming. Most of the time. Wait, I guess I don't get coins? Oh, maybe I'm not allowed to have coins. Remember CapTap used to be up there. Where's CapCapCon? Sometimes he's still in Discord. I guess it's hard to beat the bot. Strom is like the hyper lurker. Movie night? Oh! What the hell is that? Satsuki, we've got a problem. A flayed man with a blade for a hand is blocking my way. Leo, back away now. That's probably the one that tore Thiago apart. If we want to find out what Thiago was doing in Cassandra's mansion,
A chicken.
I'll have to deal with this thing first. It's a chicken. Zombie. What happens if you do run away? It won't open until you kill him. Why not? How does the door know? The blind hunter. Is it actually blind? Did turn to face me? Push. Oh, dodged. Switch places. Ow! Oh, we're fine. Range does this guy have? Okay, yeah, go over there. Concave thing? Yeah, it's the UI. It's like a sort of CR... I don't know if it's like a CRT effect or... Oh, it's... yeah. I could turn it off. But... yeah, it's like a just kind of fuzzy... What's it look like if we turn it off? Oh, very crisp if we turn it off. Yeah, just a fuzzy filter. It's a fuzzy filter. Thought you would die. Yeah, but they've seen other CRT filters. And so they've spread fake CRT to the world, just like the person whoever started it. Where'd this guy go? Where even is he? Oh, there you are. That was close.
Yeah.
We're on our way. I only got 4 out of 5 valuables. I need to start over. I missed a whole room? How did I miss a room? There was that one room I went in. Poor Thiago. To die in such a brutal way. The monster you faced showed him no mercy. Yeah, I've never faced anything like that before.
Vultures.
Alexei, who the hell are you? We may encounter more things like that as we get closer to Eugenesis. You'll have to be careful. For now, the only lead we have is that Thiago left Cassandra's mansion. And that they were celebrating the completion of something called Project Jade there. During the interrogation, he said he had evidence in his apartment. But we don't know where he lived. And he lost his belongings at the mansion. And it's quite clear our next destination will be Cassandra's mansion. We need to investigate what they were celebrating. And, if possible, recover anything Thiago may have left there. With luck, we might even find his address. Leave it to me. Unknown. Is that Hunk? Hello, is anyone listening? What? Where's the signal coming from? I'm Frank Ramirez. Trap. Pad. El Olivito. Prison. Hello, can you hear me? Satsuki. I have info. Eugenesis. Virus. Blueprints. Hello, is Frank your name? Zombie is chasing me. Damn it, the signal was lost. From what I understand, he's trapped in El Olvido prison. Oh, hello. He did say he had information about eugenesis. I think so. It's worth investigating. I'll go then. Beast of New Flesh. Voice from darkness. Looks like you can go back into the other mission if you miss something, which if we won't. Voice from darkness. Oh, do they share? It looks like they share gear. Better knife. I've got $400. Yeah, 3 to 6 to 4 to 9.
Howdy ho!
Upgrade. Heavy helmet prevents blindness. How much do I have to worry about blindness? I don't know. Probably not much. Stronger pistol. Costume? Is there a store? Doesn't seem to be. Guess we just have to find them. I guess I'll upgrade the pistol. Start mission. Oh. I'm here now. We don't have Frank's exact location. You should look for security cameras. Good idea. I could save some time if I discover where he's hiding. If I just leave. Surveyor. What the hell were you doing back there? Away. Insta-kill. Big stabby. Useful? Reaction booster. This will help.
Whoa!
Okay. Restricted? It didn't even lock the restricted area. What's the other one? The camera's over here. Oh, hello. Stabby, stabby. And I like it a lot better without the filter. I don't know what it is about. I never like retro filters. It still does have a curve to the UI, but which is fine. But the retro filter, the fuzz filter, is unnecessary. Fuzz filters. Yeah, I thought the camera might be over there. Oh, it just says surveilled area. Never mind. I don't know why I thought anything. Why did I think? Valuable. Not a bad find. What are these valuables I'm picking up? Are they just money? For the shop? Hello. I can just open that. Apparently that counted as stealth. I'm not really sure why. Either that or the knife is... I did upgrade the knife, but I don't think... I mean, maybe she has the stealth attack that he didn't have. That's also possible. Quiet area. Do not punch. Talk instead. Drink poison. Or don't poison, drink water. Do not punch. Talk instead. What the? Good advice, I guess. Yeah, this one you could disable. Usually you can disable it. The fuzzy filters. Generally. Deca logo. Genesis. Se busca. Enjoy your meal. Dispose.
Uh-oh.
The art. I just don't view system limitations as art. Like, doing your best to deal with system limitations is cool, but system limitations themselves, or trying to look like a system limitation, I don't really feel like is generally art. I don't mind like some of the retro style games though, are looking like an old 80s game or something's fine, but fuzzy filters I'm not really, especially with 3D graphics, I don't really get. Well, a lot of products are art or have art in them. Riggs, I greatly appreciate you sending that last batch of criminals. The results of the experiments conducted on them have turned out as we anticipated. It seems that something in their mental instability makes them perfect candidates for mutation. Some, however, have perished. If you can begin preparing a new group, we would be very grateful. At KS. We'll say post-processing generally I don't really consider art. but there are times where people do things that do achieve a better look, but fuzzy filters I don't think are ever one of them. Can I walk on this? I mean, the zombie's there. I guess I just probably can't get the item in the sink. Oh, I could have done that. Okay, never mind. I can get to the sink. That was just to indicate I could pull the switch and kill the zombie. Battery. But I killed it anyway. Non-horror. Yeah, like, I don't feel like low resolution is art. Or ever really adds to the appeal of a game. Like, that's generally what these filters are doing. They're just making the game low resolution, which can sort of hide low detail, but I guess, but like when I play a PS1 game or a PS2 game, I never play them at their native resolution anymore. I always upscale them. So why would I put a new game at a lower resolution? Headshot. stabby. So knife is, the upgraded knife is really strong. Gibby. Gibby. That's worth keeping. What's this even do? Increase the chance of executing a dodge for 3 turns. There are some games, yeah, that they did some things to make it look as good as they could on a CRT. But usually increasing the resolution doesn't hurt them. Like, I usually think it makes it look better. But most of the tricks had more to do with interlaced, which that can be fixed, than like versus progressive scan. Like, because they could do things to, like, I don't know, make the games run better, and you wouldn't notice on a CRT. But if they did those things on a modern screen, you would notice. Well, they would do it to look right, but they could also do things because it was on a CRT. They could do some things to make the game run better that you wouldn't notice they did unless you put it on like a high resolution screen that didn't, yeah. Well, yeah, like, well, that's why a lot of games to take it off the CRT need patches for widescreen stuff, but still, you could do like, if you don't want, you could still do like correct aspect ratio and like integer scaling and stuff to. Oh. Ratio doesn't matter. This. Grid pattern. All the Elder Gods. That'll be after, probably after this. I guess I also am supposed to play that Directive 8020, I suppose. Poke. Well, a lot of games, there was that like will look fine on both, or most games do. Flat screens started showing up in the early 2000s, but then PCs, we always had higher resolution than CRT TVs, so I don't know. Even, but they were both CRT. I think I found him. For now, he's still alive. Can you see his exact location? Yes. Guard's locker room. New gold available. Does that hold true with old PC games too, though? I know it definitely holds true with, like, played some pretty old PC games that... How old? Like... Yeah, like, because once you get to the PS2, which is most of the games I've upscaled and stuff. Like, they definitely, especially the PC games from that era, definitely scale really well. Like Silent Hill 3 and 2 and stuff. You notice it more with, well, I mean, I haven't had a CRT in forever, but I know they can't perfectly get it with, like, especially like the SNES Genesis stuff, you know. Dude, did you see the new Z SNES where like they using the GPU instead and they can convert the game to widescreen and stuff? Like basically like automatically for Super Nintendo games. Yeah, there is some of the PS2 games. Some of it had to do with the interlacing versus progressive scan too, though. And some PS2 games supported both. Some PS2 games and GameCube games even supported widescreen, so... Yeah, CRTs had really good motion clarity. And they also could... At least CRT monitors, like, wouldn't have that terrible impact if you had to, like, lower the resolution, like the flat screens. Where if you lower the resolution on a flat screen, the whole thing gets blurry. But CRTs did look good, especially like a high resolution CRT. I didn't have a 1080p one, but I had like something 12 something by something because it was 4 by 3. But like, even if you had to lower resolution to get a game to run, it still looked great. Oh, electric power. Oh, that's the item I couldn't pick up because my inventory was full. I don't need that. I don't think. I think it's one of these. Or stun rod. Quiet area. Tips. Problems. Call the problem solvers. Makes sense. Salbank, my best friend. My bank is my best friend. Valley Coffee. Rutita. Baracco. What's that? What happened? Are you okay? The door I just came through is locked. What? I'll have to look for another exit. What? What the? Yeah, I don't really fully understand why they decided to try to make a character look like a PS1 3D model. I don't really see a reason to do that. It doesn't stop me from playing the games, but I still don't see a reason to do that. The eugenicist smoothie. Oh. Inventory full. What was in it? Oh wait, that's a TV. Duh. Oh. He's OP. Seems to be. Stab everything. So far. Due to the increase in fights between prisoners and the recent disappearances of several guards, all personnel are informed that starting Monday, the keys granting access to the main cell block will be under the responsibility of Officer Esposito. I am certain that someone of his size and strength will be able to restore order once again. I am Berta. In today's episode, The Discovery. Julio, that woman is a beast with numbers. Perfect. Perfect. What do you mean? Perfect to fix the mess we made. To be continued. Berta. Oh, there's the thing. Oh. I didn't know you were alive. Sorry. You even bleeding? Ow. I don't know how I would have snuck over there before fighting, though. Unless So maybe you can enter from this side. Get out of here. Damn zombies. Leave me alone. Frank, calm down. I came to get you out of here. What? Who the hell are you? And how do you know I was here? I'm Amber. We heard your signal on the radio. We? Yes, I'm part of Vultures, an extraction team. Alright, I'll let you pass. Come in. Hello, Frank. Thanks for letting me in. Who are the Vultures? An extraction team. We heard your signal and thought it would be useful to get out of here. Useful? You said you knew something about the virus and eugenesis. How do I know you don't work for them? If we worked for them, we wouldn't have come. Makes sense. Come on. We have to get out of here. No, I'm not moving from here. Do you know what's out there? Yes, zombies. I know, but there's one that doesn't behave like the others. It followed me all the way over the damn prison, and every time I got close to an exit, it closed doors and blocked paths. It almost caught me. You mean it was intelligent? At least it seemed to know what it was doing, not like the others. You hear that, Satsuki? Yes, I'll see if I can find some information. By the way, here, this radio will allow you to stay in contact with us without problem. Excellent. Frank, can you hear me? I'm Satsuki, another member of the Vultures. I was the one who received your signal. Now we'll be able to stay in contact. Yes, I can hear you. You have to get out of there as soon as possible. I'm not leaving till I know it's safe. Don't worry, I'll make sure it is. Arsenal? Too many items. HP booster. Temporarily increases HP by 30. Frank. Let me say, I'm glad you came to rescue me. I still can't risk it being so close to the truth. I'll tell you everything if you manage to get me out of here. Frank. Slow moving. Infected that bite or scratch. Why is that as relentless and dangerous when they... Franks? Franks are relentless and dangerous when they swarm? What the heck? Wait, I almost forgot. Before you leave, take this key. It'll give you access to the yard. Just what I needed. Good luck. I don't need luck. I'll find the exit. In here. HP booster again. Yep. Sneak. lot of stuff out here. Stay up. Sneak. Stay up. Sneak. Stay up. Combat started. Oh, got her. Jump. Oh, it has to be okay. Jump. Bonk. Oh, but if I do that, it still gets pushed away. That is, I didn't mean to pick that up, but sure. Escape road note. They are disappearing one by one. They are taken away with excuses to other wards or to the psychiatric room, and then not a word, not a shadow. No one returns. Sometimes at night we hear dull thuds in the walls, muffled screams, as if they came from underground. They beg, and no one answers. The guards no longer speak. They don't look us in the eyes. They seem like executioners in uniform. They have taken everything from us. Phone calls, visits are not prisoners. We are cattle, lab rats. Someone down there is using us. If you find this, you must know that they will come for you too. Escape as soon as possible. In cell 3, you will find salvation. Salvation? There are tunnels in this place. There might be an escape route through them. I'll see what it means by salvation in cell 3. Main cell block. Showers. Go back to the box. Used to treat minor injuries. Back we go.
Film hype.
RX, thanks for 55 munch. Whoa! What the hell is that? Looks like a transformed SWAT. Could this be the special zombie Frank was referring to? I'm afraid there's only one way to find out. I know I'll have to face it. It won't be an easy fight. It's almost twice your size. That's fine. That's fine. Where's the switch, though? Back there. Whoa, he runs. Ow. No, this doesn't work. Maybe it will. 1 damage. Walk. Jump. Over there. Stuck? Cell block. It was worth it. I found main cell block key on his corpse. I hope I don't encounter more like this. But I doubt it's the zombie Frank was talking about. I didn't notice anything unusual about its behavior except that it can use a shield. Be careful then. The special zombie might still be around. Special zombie. So it's just water. questionnaire. Poster? Oh, it's probably the way out. Shawshank Redemption or something. What the? I can make use of this. Reachable? What do you mean? What do you mean unreachable? Maybe that's on the other side. But then what is this though? And why can't I have it? Indeed, salvation was in the cell. Be careful. There might be zombies inside, and you'll probably have little space to maneuver. I'll be careful, don't worry. But hold on. Still don't understand what the problem is here. Can't I have it? What is it? Oh well. Maybe we'll come back in here. Locked. Riggs. You won't be able to escape. Protect the secret. Eliminate the threats. What the hell? I found our special zombie. I'm surprised it can talk. What? That's Henry Riggs, the warden of El Olvido. Wait, I didn't read the rest of it. Why didn't I read the whole thing? What secret does he want to protect? I don't know. Maybe it's related to Frank's thing. That explains why he wanted to corner him. Be careful, Amber. Don't underestimate him. Unfortunately, he's not alone. I'll have to deal with all of them. I turn it on. Guess I'll do that. Oh damn. It's got a lot of move. There's the switch. Go ahead, get cover. think I can immobilize him. This doesn't seem like I can. Or maybe I did. Oh, you can. Okay, well, keep shooting his legs. Immobilized. Reload. Wait. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. He's not doing too well as it is. Bonk. Aw. What? Oh, Jesus. Why did they all die? Damn it. Satsuki, the path is free for Frank. I'll contact him. First aid. Batteries. Where's the battery gun? Bullets. Batteries. It's pretty good. Unlocked now. Where is this? Oh, this is just back here. I just wanted to put stuff in the item box, but okay. I do. Oops, wrong room. What's that? I don't need it though. I think it's just like a temporary health boost item. There we go. On the other side. Oh, hello. Zombies. Oh. Hello. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Squat zombie. Ow. Oh. 2 attacks. Oh, damn. Flop. Oh, that was a zombie. I was like, what is that? Jump. What the hell just happened? Okay, well, it kind of... Whoa! I broke it. Just stab him. What the... That was really weird. There's still the line there, too. It says Asterian's chamber. Asterian? The guy from Baldur's Gate? You said... Oh. Whoops. Go. Other side. Jump. Ow. Thought there'd be a zombie just sitting there. Lights. There's this maze down here anyway. Who put this here? And why? Why are there so many zombies in it? Splat. Hey! We're in the same square. What the hell? Maybe this will... Help! How did this happen? Obstructed. Oh no! What the hell? You have no vision. 3 tiles. Obstructed. No. Okay, well, at least there was an autosave here, I guess. Hello. He heard us. Defense. Dodged. Oh, double dodge. Poke. Oh, that line from before, it's still there. Control resin will be Diablo-like. Poor control. Yeah, it's melee. Look, melee, or I don't know. Why don't they just? They don't keep Jessie either, unless she's like maybe there's more than one character, but I don't know. Probably not. I mean, it's pretty good. That again. It's third person, but I think that you play as Jesse's brother, and he seems to have a melee weapon instead of the gun thing. Borderlands, so I don't know.
Huh.
It doesn't look like a Diablo. I think it's more probably hack and slash. Maybe it's like Devil May Cry. I don't know what it's like really, but oh, hello. I haven't really looked at it much. I was kind of immediately less interested in it than before. Far more of an RPG than expected. Talent trees. Crafting, that wouldn't be... Well, that crafting. But the Diablo is like... Okay, we gotta be careful with this dude. We don't want him to, like, do what it... Yeah, okay, sneak. Yeah, not this time. No soft lock this time. Unknown subject. Since I joined the observation team, I've seen horrible things, But what they keep in the testing room is beyond my understanding. Unlike the others, this one does not seem human. The sounds it makes as it twists when they electrocute it make me think that something in its body is made of pure bone. They denied me permission to learn the details of the project, but I managed to take a quick photo without them noticing. What the hell's that thing? Asterian's chamber. Honestly, I was hoping they'd do something that would more lean into the horror aspects. But I guess they already have Alan Wake for that, so... It's probably going to be a Souls-like, guys. It's just another Souls-like. Is this a Stadion? A stun rod. With that weapon, you'll be able to do hand-to-hand damage, and if you equip it with a battery, you'll be able to electrocute whoever receives the blow. Then the effort was worth it. These types of weapons are my forte. So better than the knife. 4 to 9. 3 to 8. Knife's better at like criticaling. This is better when you shock. You can't even remove the knife. It's a permanent equip. Go back to Frank. I mean, Control is fairly creepy. It's got weird stuff in it. But it has a lot of combat. Alan Wake 2 is pretty good. I didn't like the first Alan Wake very much, because it was just linear and also kind of constant combat. It's kind of RE4 clone, but even more linear. The original Control has too much combat and it gets repetitive. But I still kind of liked it in general. Mostly, I mean, the combat got old, but just the whole general stuff, story and weirdness and stuff, was still good. I mean, if you can make it through Last of Us 1, then, I mean, that is, yeah, that's another linear shooter. Last of Us 2 looks like it's twice as long. I don't think I could survive it. Star? I don't see a star. I see like a banana or something, I think. Is it a star? Bananas. Finish the mission. The Warden rigs as a zombie that can speak? What's going on? The most worrying thing is that he could direct others and make them stronger. Shit, I don't like that. He was aware of my investigation, and always looked for a way to silence me. I'm starting to worry. We'll talk at the nest. I have to get you out of here as soon as possible. I missed a valuable again. I missed 6 rooms? You snuck into the prisons a couple of days after the incident? Yes. I'd been planning to go it for months, and the chaos of those days made me put it into action. Although I didn't think it would be so risky. I thought most of the zombies would be locked up or dead. What were you looking for? Evidence, and the existence of the tunnels. Evidence of what? I've been investigating eugenicists for several years. Little by little, I discovered a connection between them and Henry Riggs, among others. What kind of connection? I don't know exactly what it was about, but I suspect they used prisoners to carry out experiments. It's so far-fetched. Or not so far-fetched. I didn't discover much about it, just a few loose notes. I suppose if there was information, they would have it very well guarded, or in another place. Maybe that's what Riggs meant when he talked about protecting the secret. Could be, but the existence of the tunnels confirmed what I found in some old documents. And what did you find? Some blueprints showing an underground network connecting eugenicists with several important places. What places? To start with, El Olvido. But there's also a connection to the Stravos estate, to the facility, to the military base, to the asylum. I didn't know anything about the existence of some tunnels. They're a secret, but they're part of the city since its foundation. Discovering why they built them and why eugenicists and others had access to them, it was part of my investigation. If they used prisoners to experiment in prison, they probably did the same in other places. That's true. The most suspicious thing is the connection to the Stravos estate. The point is that apparently eugenesis has more power than we thought, and the connection with the military is most worrying. Would they be doing experiments with soldiers or weapons? Probably. Then our next objective will be to find a way to reach those tunnels. Seems sensible to me. We have to find a way to get into eugenesis, and if those tunnels are the only way, we'll have to find them. In the blueprints I was able to steal, the only connection I found was the one to the facility, no trace of the others. Here it is. According to this, the connection is on an underground floor. We'll have to find a way to get there. The problem is we'll need a card to be able to use the train. What kind of card? I'm not sure, but probably the kind used by high-ranking employees in the company or important people like Riggs. Then we might be in luck. Recently we discovered information about one of the high-ranking scientists. We believe his card is at Cassandra's mansion. Makes sense. She's also involved in all this. That's what I imagined. Do I get a costume? I don't know. The day after the incident, eugenicists celebrated a major breakthrough in a project we only know through scattered fragments. Dr. Thiago Schultz attended the event, and only afterward did he desperately seek help. Before his death, he warned that the city would fall, enter Cassandra Stravos' mansion and search for any evidence Thiago might have left behind. If doesn't seem to be based on. I think those things we find just give us money. Sure, we'll upgrade the shotgun. Sure. How do I get a costume? What a mansion. I'm inside. Thiago ran away from the place just before the incident. Everything suggests that whatever they celebrate here sealed the city's fate. Must have been one hell of a party. Follow his trail. We might find what made him run. Where do I start? Try the reception hall. Places like this usually keep an attendee list. Copy that. I want to carry this though, because then I have 2 melee weapons and I can't uncarry the knife. What a mansion. Oh, hello. It was slightly open. That one could get up. Oh well. We'll get this one anyway. Found something. The Octopus Room. Thomas Hughes, Hugo Lombardi, Mariana de la Torre, Jacques Lemaitre, Rosalind Carruthers. Serpent Room. Ingrid Fontaine, Donovan Vega, Celeste Morin, Raphael D'Angelo, Helena Morozov, Isadora Voss, Maximilian Duran, Beatrix Lang, Ambrose Klein, Valeria Dupont, Otto Marcellus, Lobster Room, Amelia Varela, Dr. Marcus Bell, Thiago Schultz, Natalia Klein, Esteban Rojo, Celine Worth, Lucian Grave, Camilla Rostava, Silas Van Dorn, Annika Weiss, Gregor Holloway. The Lobster Room. Heading there now. Pocket. The grasp of order. He who possesses all offerings shapes the path. The offerings? A sacred depiction of the original monument of Salento Valley.
Huh.
Inscription. Only the initiated will break the veils that hide time. Only the initiated? What could it be referring to? Wait. There's a note on the floor. The first door is guarded by 3 who rule the time of the valley. The path of strength reveals the hour. The path of guidance reveals the minute. Path of clairvoyance divides the second. Or orders the minute. Count the fruits each path protects, and the true instant shall be revealed. Let the profane stand aside. Only those who remember the ancient murmur will be able to open the path to renewal. We're missing something. There must be another clue somewhere in the mansion that can help us make sense of this. Ooze.
Huh.
The Watcher. The offering must be made before it is claimed. The Watcher. Patience before purification. Only those who endure the wait are worthy of what remains. That had 1 fruit. That has 3. The Guardian. Time bends around those who do not yield. 7. The first bite. Knowledge is taken, never granted. 10. Which is out of depth. I guess it's 3. Not all trials respect origins. Some demand survival. At least he doesn't have to worry about the hot water anymore. Hello. Well, I guess it was the upgraded knife that allowed the instant kills. Not the character. Valuable. They did old games with auto aim still. I mean, some indie devs do. This is kind of auto aim because it's, you know, turn-based combat, I guess. I mean, it's no aiming really. Ground zero of auto aim. That's all. What a mansion. Bronze loot box. Do I just take it all, or what's the deal here? Oh, you get to pick one. Yeah. I'd still love to see like a big fixed camera game. Maybe Resident Evil 1 Remake will have a classic mode or something. I don't know. Proximity mine. Then. Whoa, hello. Sneaky. Resident Evil 1 Remake will have a dirt bike? Yeah, probably. There's no dirt, though. Living room. Kind of figured it probably was. Valuable. What a mansion. Didn't try to drag it underground. Oh. Strength, guidance, clairvoyance. Okay. Let's go back. Maybe I can just do this. I think I can do this puzzle. I don't think I need anything else, but... Strength. No, that's the guardian. Is the guardian strength? Strength, guidance, and clairvoyance. Patience before purification. Vulture. Are you guidance? Grasp of order. First bite. Knowledge is taken, never. Are you clairvoyance? Out of depth. What? I got it. It worked. I knew what I was doing. A secret passage. You think Thiago went through there? Maybe. Only one way to know. I had like partly figured out. Inscription. 3 hearts seal the stone. Green for calm, red for the pulse, blue for silence. When the 3 come together, the hunter's instrument will be revealed. Looks like I need to put something here. Duh. Crossbow. Gather gems to obtain the crossbow. Way out. Let's see where it goes. What the hell is this? What do you see? A chamber. Not sure if it's for torture or pleasure. It could be both. I am Berta. Today's episode, the strategy. Antonio, Berta is crazy about you. If she refuses, seduce her. Would you like to have dinner with me? With me? Of course. Yes. To be continued. Berta. Sculpture of a vulture. There's a note here. Lady Cassandra. Brilliant episode. Yeah, the Berta episodes have been pretty good. As you instructed, I have secured Mr. Schultz's belongings in the safe. The code remains the same. My memory continues to deteriorate, but you assure me that the remedy is coming. I will keep serving you for as long as my strength allows. Samuel. Those belongings seem to be in the safe, and Samuel knew the code. Sculpture of a serpent. Is this the other? No, I don't know. Need the code. Check the butler's room. That the clue might be. Painting of a mansion's exterior. Octopus one. Or even ammo. I didn't kill it. It's dead now. The face is marked by sadness and anguish. Is it? What face? What face? Note about Cassandra. She said that tonight we'd see who is ready to move forward. I felt like she was saying it to me. I couldn't stand it if they saw me fail. Painless way to end. Pews. There's a note similar to the one I found in the art gallery.
A
The
dining
door is
room.
guarded by 3 who rule the time of the world. The path of cunning reveals the hour. The path purge reveals the minute. Oh, this is the second clue for the puzzle I did without the second clue. Path of architect reveals the second. Count the fruits for each path. Each path protects, and the true instant will be revealed. Let the profane stand aside. Only those who remember the ancient murmur will be able to open the path of renewal. I opened it without knowing what the hell I was doing. Oh, wait, it's a different clock. It's not. Okay.
Huh.
Oh, it's the answer, I guess. At least part of it.
Uh-huh. Huh.
Where's the damn butler? Stairs. Reduce damage. Best. Sure. Lock from the other side. Locked it, but... Dining room.
Huh.
Take a closer look. Inventory full. Oh. Well, damn.
A dining room.
Dining room.
Go, go, go!
Going. Wait, wasn't there an item? What did she have? Is it gone? Wait a minute. It said inventory full when I checked her.
Huh?
Game broke. I don't know what it was. Barn. Sneaky. Oh, that didn't work. Throw. Oh, you can throw this. Oh, never mind. Saving lots of ammo with the knife, but it seems like I have more than plenty. It's only a key. The handle shaped like an octopus. Butler lives out here. Valuable. Resident Evil Crossfire? What the hell's that? Brazilian. Oh. I remember commercials for a game called Crossfire. It wasn't a video game though. Here it says like, it says thing where yeah, those were epic commercials. You had the two players, you shot the
Oily
marbles
rag.
across the table
I
at the
like oily
spinny
rag.
things and tried to get him in the other person's goal. Game Jolt. Or thing. Bandit or Dange. Them and Us was basically Resident Evil, and it was made by like basically one person who was from Brazil. It was pretty good. He used to hang out here. I don't know if he still does, though. Dear Cassandra, it was a pleasant surprise to hear that Project Jade has been successfully completed. Everything we fought so hard for all these years is finally becoming a reality. I always knew that a Stravos would be the one to bring us to this moment. Your mother and your grandmother would be proud. Congratulations. Stravos. See what's in here. A typewriter makes me feel strangely safe. And then that guy stands up. Kept in the clothes. As always, the weekly code for the safe is 9696. Got the code for the safe. Hey, Alistair. Yeah, it came out like yesterday. It's pretty good. Too many stuff. What the hell? Offspring. Where these guys come from? Weapon. What? You can't just crawl through the stone? What should I do? Guess I'll just wait here. Do they have any... Ow! 10's kind of a lot. You died. I thought they did 10 damage. Oh, I had armor. I lost half the armor. And only took 1 damage. I see. Got it. Eugenesis Underground Train System card. Choo-choo train? What's that? The whole room could be a trap. Get out of there. Locked.
Huh. Uh-huh.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cunning, purge. Cunning is probably the octopus, right? Architect. Or is a snake cunning? 5. 8. 2.
Huh. Huh.
Are you cunning?
Cuckoo clocks.
Snake could be cunning.
A chicken.
Got it open. Where does this one lead? Wait, what? There it is. Do these open now?
Huh.
Chicken.
Uh-huh.
Suki, I'm clear. The only thing in the safe was Thiago Schultz's card. It's a transport pass. Basement. It says Eugenesis Underground Station, Delta Apartment Complex. Underground? What does it mean? Underground is under... Yeah. What do you mean, what does underground mean? I knew they had to be real. It matches the blueprints we've got. A rail line connecting everything below the city. Bring it back. We're getting closer to something. Put there, though. I haven't found whatever we put there. Looks like they don't want me leaving. It'll be fine.
Felt that, did you?
Oh, I didn't see this. My armor. Oh, I didn't see the circle because I'm stupid. Die, you damn things. Correct, head back to the extraction point. Now I gotta figure something out. I gotta get the crossbow. Crossbow. Visitor room lobby. Pale pomegranate.
Well, break out the beer and nachos.
Weird. They fell off. Found something. A whisper from the mountains brought down a thick fog, and through the mist 6 creatures advanced along 6 paths of blood. The bat followed the path of clairvoyance, the bear followed the path of strength, the lobster the path of guidance, the octopus ascends the path of the architect, the serpent slithered along the path of cunning, and the vulture fulfilled the path of purge. At the heart of the valley they found the fruit that does not perish, whose seeds predates the land and defies time. And when they tasted it, the hidden veil was torn before them, and their forms shattered, and were reborn, made bearers of renewal, one that will grant them eternal life. Huh? What could this mean? I don't know. Looks like a tail. There's something on the back. Go to the art gallery. The art gallery. What? In there. Something more than the clock puzzle? Maybe. What's in here? There was something that bugged out. I wonder if... Oh wait, there's another door here. Abby. You didn't die. focus because I hit the legs on accident. Think. Oh, dining room.
A dining room.
Crossbow bolt. Where you come from? Get out of here. There's a door behind that. Green. Oh, that's one of the thingies. It goes downstairs. Might be the only thingy. I don't know. I don't know if there's more thingies. The other two jewels, but where? If the lady had a jewel, probably not, but possibly. Then, even then, I still don't... Oh wait, there was something back here, wasn't there? A whole area. You can, like... Whoa, hello. You can, a lot of optional things in these maps. So far. Is there anywhere else? If that one lady had it and it glitched out, it's possible, but... I see... Hey! Where'd you all come from? You're not even dead. Hey! can burrow through the kitchen. Ow. Oh, you steal health? Is that what just happened? Well, you're dead anyway. Rudder? Hey, Groove. Could another gem be? I doubt that dead body had it. I don't think it glitched out or anything. Oh, there's another door. It's the door.
Oh.
Why is it unlocked now? Is there another way to get here? Or did I have a key and I didn't know? Whoops. I didn't know I was going to jump over that. Done. P booster. Another basement. I was just spamming them. Here, I'll take it. Pomegranate. At least I think it's a pomegranate. I don't really know. The jewel. Run. We were in a basement earlier. We're actually going to one right now. We were a little early. See? What could have been It worked. Nice work. Inventory. Oh, it takes 2 spots. I have the crossbow. A silent weapon for ranged attacks. Whoa. I think I did it. Yes, forward. Satsuki, mission accomplished. Oh. No boss. Results. I found all the things. The members of the secret cult gathered at the mansion. And they were celebrating the launch of a scientific project. What are you standing like that for? Maybe something went wrong, and we're the ones paying the price. Those bastards are responsible for this entire disaster. They think they have the right to do whatever they want. What could have happened? Sabotage? An accident? Whatever it was, there's no turning back. The damage is done. All we can do now is try to stop this madness. But Thiago knew what would happen when the project was activated. That's why he panicked and tried to stop them. According to his testimony, the evidence linking eugenesis to this incident is in his apartment. We need to get there. Now that we have Thiago's card, we can know about the existence of the underground tunnels. We'll have to go to the facility to see if we can use the station they have there. If things go as we expect, we'll soon know what the Thiago discovered. Do you really think he was investigating eugenesis itself? Everything seems to indicate so. What if it's a trap? We'll evade it and think of another way to get into the tower. In the stronghold. A shop? Okay. I guess that's okay. Dog dead. Costumes? No costumes. How do we get a costume?
Failmore
Guys.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Dog Dad Jenkins 83.
Costume. Dragon assassin, forged in silence. Trained to strike without hesitation, the past she buried still guide her blade. Bye. Worn tactically, beautiful, not style. Every pocket tells a story he won't share. Costumes. Gear pouch. Yes. Obviously. More gear. Costume. Jesus. Yes, I know. Them abs.
You like it?
Use the crossbow. I have so much stuff. Pixelated six-pack. Indeed. How come we can't put the knife away? Train choo-choo? Saved. Remember, the station is underground. It might not be easy to find a way to go down. I'll communicate when I found something. I like how she starts just staring at this wall. For some reason. What does that even do? What do you think of this wall? How long have you been staring at it before you radioed in? Study the wall. Dead. Damn. What kind of food? Lightning Squadron. Who's this guy? And why is this guy above your bed? What the, whatever. Machete Squadron. Uparuta. Wait. What are these? Those drones? valuables. Yeah, there were VHS, then there were cassettes, and there were also records. Each level seems to have a different valuable. But I think they just give you money. What the fuck is that? It looks like it's going to burst at any moment. Oh, you've got a ranged attack. Jesus. Whoops. Whoops. What is happening when I do that? Where is it trying to go? I'm just gonna shoot him. I don't miss. Dude, game's freaking out a little bit. I don't really know why. I tried to jump, it's like targeting something like off screen. It's still doing it. It's weird. Okay, that is that. This is this. Bring back. Check this or that and then this. I don't know what the grapple was latching on, but it definitely was strange. Summer campaign. Machetes. Supply depot. Be fine. He didn't notice. He didn't notice. I guess it's pretty good if they don't even know when you hit them. No, the grapple... I mean, there's pull, but... I don't know what it's happening. The grapple's just... Like, you just use it. Oh, it seems to... I might have fixed it. But... It just does this. This is what grapple jump does. So I don't know how it... An elevator here that requires biometric access. Maybe use it to go down to the subway station. First you'll need to find an eye that's registered. With everyone dead, I doubt it'll work. You're wrong. It should still work. No, you're wrong. How the hell am I supposed to find an eye that works? There might be useful information in the security department. It might have noticed... Ooh, the floppy... It might have noticed that it got hit, but it wouldn't have had... Since it didn't hear anything. Maybe it wouldn't register that someone was around. Because, you know, it is a zombie. Got a lot of arrows now. Is that there? Dangerous. Dangerous. Oh, it's a trap. Trap in here. January 26. It is reported that the biometric chip is no longer in the possession of Sergeant Sanchez. It's been transferred to Officer Claudia Guerrero. Only authorized personnel assigned to the Crimson Wrath project are permitted to access the module. A photograph is attached. She's got it? She looks cool. Great, that'll make it easier to find. There's no way she's dead, is she? I don't... Oh, Valley Coffee. If you put the armor on, it actually puts it on. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Cosmetic armor. Hello. I wonder... Two explosive barrels in here? It's got a helmet. damn. Didn't quite kill him, but... that works. Blue Ada's pack. Yeah, she is. Ada's got nothing on her. Keep getting crossbow bolts. I don't know. His body's doing here. Whatever. This is, what is this? A rifle. I don't have a rifle. Too bad you can never... like, if you could remove the knife, I'd use this electric club thing, but I don't really want two melee weapons. The knife is good enough. Seems to be, anyway. Are you alive? No. Problems? Call the problem solvers. What kind of problem? Who knows? I guess they handle all the problems. Is that gonna last? Whoa. This is that wanted guy. But all the threads go to him. Guess we'll go out here. They'll probably go away, but I want to see what this other door is. The chief. Well, there she is. The one with the thing. I don't think she's all right, though. Hey. Yes. How'd that happen? Stabby. Where are you? Oh, what are you guys doing? Poke. You noticed. Too bad she ended up like this. At least that's the biometric chip. It's the only zombie that has been useful to us so far. You're right. Go check if it works. Free eyeball. Where are these guys? They must be important, I guess. All hail the pomegranate. It's gone. Skill booster. This'll up. What's it do? Attacks will be critical for 3 turns. Like these are the kind of items I never remember to use. Temporary buffs. I usually don't need them though. Donkey. Found some. Port CW3299. We are finally doing what we should have done from the start. Stop relying on weak bodies and indecisive minds. The compound works, enhancing strength, reaction speed, and recovery beyond any previous drug. Past experiments using stimulants to keep soldiers awake and obedient were nothing but crude precursors. Our men no longer hesitate. Their will is simple: obey, advance, destroy. That is what an army requires. Commando Hugo Lombardi. Hugo Lombardi. That's a name.
Huh.
Nothing interesting.
Uh-huh. Mhm. Uh-huh. Mhm. 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 Huh. Uh-huh. Mhm. Mhm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
They actually have a lot of hums.
Mhm. Uh-huh. Mhm. Uh-huh. Mhm. Uh-huh. Mhm. Mhm. Uh-huh. Mhm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh.
Uh-oh. If I can actually get him to hit that. Probably not very easily. Shoot him. Oh, who's there? There you are. Yeah, walk through that. Oh. And the trap. That's not what I meant to do. How did you even do that? Whatever. There was no wall there. It's out of here. Oh. Those bosses, but you're not as strong as the boss one. Dodge? What do you mean dodged? It's not allowed. Oh, that's a lot of range. Blinded. Due to unexpected increases in received armaments, assault rifles, and proximity mines, it is hereby reported that the supply depots have reached maximum capacity. By order of the commanding officer, the new shipment will temporarily be relocated to the storage tower located within the detonation grounds until the internal reorganization of the arsenal is completed. Having those weapons would be very good for us. I'll do my best to steal them. I told you so. But how? It has an implanted microchip that reads what the machine reads. Well, why put it in someone's eye then? Why not just put it in someone's hand? I guess you could chop off someone's hand more easily. I mean, but even an eye. We have access to the detonation grounds. Excellent. Go look for those weapons. As you command. Sorry, I got carried away by the excitement. Detonation grounds. There's a lot of bombs here. How long am I going to be blind? Forever? Wait, you stepped on a trap. Reachable? What do you mean? It's right there. The other one just staying here, or is it the... Why is it on fire? Guess this thing went under it? Yeah, I got hit by it, even though... kind of a lot of ammo, so I'm just kind of using the pistol, I guess. Deploy. What is this place? The void? What is this? What the? Jesus. Satsuki, I found the assault rifle and some proximity mines. How exciting. These weapons will make our lives easier in next missions. Item box. Assault rifle. We're in the void. Jump. Like nothing. Naruto running? What is this? Look at her arms. Not quite back as far as they could be, I guess. Ninja run. Unlocked now. Where is this? Oh, it's back here. Wait. Why was that locked? Isn't this... I went in there, or whatever. There's another room back here. So... heading back. Other side? What do you mean? There's something in there? Did I miss here? Valuable. I don't know what they give you. I think they each give you like 100 money. Probably. Smoothie. Bunny. You have 100 money. I used to have a ton of floppies. I probably still have some somewhere. I had a game called Master of Magic or something. I think it had like 11 floppies that it came on. Don't copy that floppy, huh? Ooh, some of them floppies. Some of those games came on a ton of floppies, but then the CD-ROM, you know, people started getting the CD-ROM, and then you didn't need as many floppies. The first remasters, like people think there's a lot of remasters. In the 90s, you'd get all these games, and then like a year later, you'd get a CD-ROM edition. So those were like the early remasters where that very little happened. And basically the only thing the CD-ROM edition would usually do is add voice acting. Or maybe the music would be better. So the 90s were full of, you know, re-releases because of CDs. Gets CD editions. Almost every game would get one too. They'd release it and then a year later the CD edition would show up. And they would just keep doing it. For a while anyway. But it's at some point the floppies were just gone, probably around like 95 or so. I don't know when they were gone, but early on though, they'd always release one. They wouldn't release them both at the same time. They'd release one, then they'd release the CD edition. Like 6 months to a year later. They were usually better because they usually would have cutscenes, voice acting, and there's a chance they'd have better music as well. But it usually was cutscenes and voice acting was the big part. Be careful, there might be stronger zombies or other types of creatures. Stronger zombies? Strong. I think I arrived. The elevator took quite a while to stop. You're several meters underground. The station should be north of your position. You know, and something must be blocking the other side. And oftentimes, the CD-ROM edition would have FMV cutscenes, too. They liked the FMV. For the 90s, FMV was just like the thing. I mean, it was the most realistic graphics, I guess. To this day. Cutting edge. I mean, even the first Resident Evil did it. It was just... I guess it started to go away at the late 90s, but mid-90s, everything wanted to be... Like 93 to 97 or so, it's like everything wanted to be FMV, I guess. What the hell happened here? It's a lot of blood. This is just a save room, though. Oh yeah, platform-specific releases could be... They weren't just... Sometimes they were an entirely different game. Or, like, significantly different. They weren't ports, they were, like, literally different. Oftentimes, different studios would sometimes develop the different versions, too. Up way. Wait a minute. There's another room though. explodies. What zombie? Wait, oh, there was a trap there. I didn't. He doesn't know. I shot him in the head. He don't know. Wait. What do I do? Oh, you. You can help me. Maybe. Maybe if I just run. Got him. I didn't even kill him. Oh well. Huh? Oh God. Oh, well, you weren't supposed to do that. You guys got a ranged attack too. That's fine. Yeah, FMV games were pretty fun. They still are. I'm supposed to run into it. Well, whatever. It's fine. I thought she'd just pick it up, but no. Valuable. Very valuable. Any of that, but whatever. You get the arrows back. I don't know if you get them back at... Oh, I got one back. So there's a percentage chance they break. Another Berta episode. What's this? Berta. There's a pretty big difference between FMV and Unreal Engine generally, usually. I mean, they're yeah, I mean, they're getting pretty good. But Today's episode, The Secret Romance. Why must this be a secret? People wouldn't understand. Berta, I need your help to make a few balance sheets look better. That sounds like financial fraud. To be continued. What the hell? Berta. Like, having real actors and just do FMV stuff has a certain charm to it, I think. This is here. We're back on the other map. What's up here? That's. I thought it might be a real TV series or something. Found something. Everything is falling apart. We can't keep up with the calls for help anymore. Zombies are already breaking into the facility, and holding them back is costing us dearly. Several soldiers have taken refuge in the underground warehouses. I'm afraid that place will turn into their tomb. I'll stay here. There's nowhere left to run. Salento Valley, topological and administrative map. Where's this? Where am I? A heliport? This might be the best weapon. They don't see you, I guess. How do I... there must be other ways here. I don't really see... Oh, I can walk around the boxes. Never mind. Okay, there it goes. Why did you move? We're not in combat. You just kind of moved. It knows. How does it knows? Zombie I killed. What are you doing? Why do you know? Apparently that could still make that shot though. He didn't know enough. He didn't know. He didn't know. Body node. Or didn't know. There. Who's there? Are you back there? He's back there. Tried the rifle yet. Oh wow. Oh god. Burst. Burst makes more sense. Probably generally, but hell's this? The void. It's the void, guys. What is this? What's supposed to be down there? Had this happen earlier. I don't know what fixed it. Just kind of fixed itself, I guess. Nine heroes, that's a lot. Floppy. Valuable. Good chance. Water. Whatever. So I grapple there. Do I just die? I see, this is the way out. Saves. Subway. broke the subway. I realize everyone turned into zombies from a virus, but why would some of this stuff happen? Oh, detonation mine. Grenade. Molotov. Take the grenade, I guess. Don't really know what's the best. This one. Temporarily get 30 HP. Might as well use some of this stuff. How long is temporary? Or is this like a buffer one? Like a buffer
Don't shoot!
HP?
I'm a human!
It's a raid. Tebus, thanks for the raid. Your stream. $50? Is there? Use the underground train. Oh. How do I use it? Did I not? Is there a thing in here? This game's pretty good. Turn-based Resident Evil. Here we go. Perfect. The train is moving. How are you sure? I'm seeing it on the panel. Survive until the train arrives. Uh-oh. What's that noise? Alarm? Damn it. The place is going to fill up with zombies. Maybe it was a trap. Where's that fucking train? It might take a few minutes to arrive. We don't know where it's coming from. Let's hold out until it arrives. Zombies. Oh. You're a problem. Didn't die? Just need you to go away. Go there. happening again? Let's go over here, I guess. Where to jump? There. Dodge. Yeah, she's blue Ada basically with better abs. Forgot about that thing. I don't know why I did that, but I keep using the shield, I guess. I like the rifle, it's kind of weird. Too heavy. I can't jump to the couches. Right. Pistol bolt. Let's use a knife, I guess. Work. Buff enough. She's pretty buff. Choo-choo train. You did it. Find the control panel. Use Thiago's card as soon as possible. Soon we'll find out everything he knew about eugenesis. I got all the things. I don't know what it means when I didn't... I'm pretty sure I went into every room. Maybe I didn't get every tile out of every room, I guess. Satsuki, can you hear me? Yes. How are you? I know it wasn't easy to get out of the station alive. Fine, I'm recovering now. The control panel says I'm heading to apartment complex Delta. Looks like we're on the right track. I think so too. I was investigating and found that Eugenesis offered housing options to its high-ranking employees. They could use them whenever they wanted. A smart way to buy their loyalty. Or to keep them under surveillance. Do you think they knew about Thiago's investigation? It's possible, although it would be strange if they didn't do something about it before. Oh. It's her again. Thiago Schultz's card led us to the Delta apartment complex. According to his statement, that's where he keeps all the information from his investigation into the eugenesis and the plan they had for the virus. You'll have to reach his penthouse on the top floor and search it. Right. What the heck? Whoops. I guess I will stop here for tonight and we'll continue tomorrow. I'll probably finish tomorrow. I don't know how long this game is. I have no idea. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night to everybody. Stream forever. And I'll see everyone next time.